Shell Guard Pair Fuse. https://www.twitch.tv/darksas.
Yo, what's up? I worked long today, and I came home and I made myself a cocktail, so it's pretty good. How you doing, everybody? Welcome and hello. Hello, Darkness. Hello, Sage. And hello, Kira. How are you doing? Happy cock? Trunkster, let's fucking go! Hi Rizzo, how you doing? Welcome in. There's some couple of factors coming in. One of them is that the Dench Attack OST is bopping. I sound chipper. Is it a problem that I don't usually sound chipper? Man, you sound like you don't feel like shit. I was like, thanks, man. I don't know, man. Okay. Let me preface. Yesterday, I was having a really rough day because the stress of buying a home basically paralyzed me, and I was just like flatlined emotionally. I got over it. So now I'm good. Hi, Reese. Kira, I hope you're having fun with Liza P. Kira, I know you're having fun with the Seam Ripper. Can I give a shout out to my boy, Police Baton Handle Wrench Head? It's a little stick that beats shit. Like, my whole first playthrough was just that, and it was amazing. Range was dog shit, but beating people over the head with tiny big wrench, good shit. The range, yeah, no, the range is dog shit. That is true. But to be fair, when I played the Elden Ring DLC, I did it with punchies, which only gave me trouble in 2 fights. One was Man on Hog. Gaius, I think his name is Gaius, and then Radon. Spoilers. Because the range was dog shit. Rocket Wrench is interesting. I will give you that. But then again, it's one of the things I do appreciate with Liza B. They have a lot of variability in their gameplay. Buying Home Mistress, it is. I have been looking at a place that I'm quite interested in. So tomorrow, I'll basically be waiting for a piece of machinery to maybe be ready. So I'll be sitting and reading through that. I was supposed to do it today, but then I ended up doing a shit today. I want to play with all the toys for science. Yes. Yeah. I wanna read through it because I'm actually quite interested in it. The more I think about it, the more I think that's a place for me. I haven't looked at any new places, which I should probably give it a cursory glance because nothing tells you that you have found the right thing more than looking at a thing and going, that ain't it, dog. That ain't it. No. I can look at a little thing and I can go like, you know what? That place is dog shit because the place I found is like way better. Nothing says good as that. I'm older. Welcome in. Also, Hi Split. I don't remember if I said Hi Split. Welcome in. So here's the deal. We have a bunch of little things today. There's a couple things I want to talk about. One of them is the room for one more because we have more people to talk about. And it just gets better and better. I mean, let's be honest, it peaked with me. But nonetheless, there is still very interesting people to join in. So I'm very happy to show all these wonderful people. Some of them that we might know, and some of them we know less. But we'll get around to it. But yeah, I'm gonna hit you with the highlights. I'm gonna hit you with the highlights of what we'll be doing today, and then you can like, or like, we're gonna be looking at light, where the way you set it up is very interesting. Servina. Sorry, what are we doing? The doctors are pissing me off, understandably. I mean, they're medical doctors. I think I had a friend who became a surgeon, and I kept referring him as a meat mechanic. Tubes are all wrong, dude. Savina, how does it feel to be way smarter than people who have paid way more to be stupid? How does it feel? I mean, it must feel great. Also, Savina, we should catch up. Savina, you're great. I was, like, your last stream when you did charity, I was like, that's my friend Savina. I miss my friend Savina. Savina's right there, and I missed him. I mean, the only one in the damn hospital knows anything. We should miss you. Listen, Savina, when you're doing the cooking stream, can I please join? Because I also want to do cooking streams. And I want to get you in here. Yo, the head still sound reactive? I think I like it. I think I like it. How do you feel about it, Sen? Come on, honest opinions. Honest opinions. What do you think? Blue! Well, I'm pointing at you. I'm blinding. Okay. What about this one though? What about this one though? I will say Tiny Head, really bad. Really bad. I don't like it. And apparently I'm immortal when this happens, which I don't know why. I don't know why. Fully upgrade the puppet strings and love doing jump attack. Oh, the jump attack is so good. I ended up. Okay, so so it's just a little funky. Okay. Added bonus. Added bonus. Puppet string is great. I prefer gun. The subtle one is good. The exaggerating one is funny jump scare. Great. It counted like I just inflate my head. That's how you do parries. The Falcon Eye? Yes. I fully upgraded Falcon Eye. Is so easy to incorporate into any sort of playstyle. Because you can just like pepper it with shots like in between and then immediately switch into a new move. Which I find very delightful. Shield and jitter specificity. Bananas, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah. What was I doing? What was I talking about? What was I doing? Sage. Sorry, I just read one. I just read Sage. Here's... Does Ratface work with Balloon Head? So Ratface hasn't been operating for a while because I keep forgetting to do it. Because I reworked a bunch of things and that would be the thing to touch it. So... No. But it does remind me of a different thing that I wanted to do. Okay. I'm publishing a lot of files. I'm trying to get the DLC arms. There is... Sorry. You were saying yesterday was shit, stress from buying house, then we started killing doctors. Yeah. No, I was about to say like what I'm planning for today. Allow it fucks your physics until I legitimately I cannot explain to you. Wow. I cannot explain to you why it does that. Like, I made all this. And I wrote the code. And I have a fundamental understanding in, like, game development. I cannot explain... Okay, I think I might start having... I think I start having an idea of what's happening because... I think the collision box changes... I think the collision box changes with the head scale, which means that I just have a big ball that just like tosses me around, which is amazing. Right, okay. I wanted to say something. Right, I just wanted to say like what we're planning on doing today. We're gonna be looking at some light stuff because it fundamentally changes how it works. I might want to do some fun little things, some spooky stuff. I like spooky. I was reminded that the last time we did this, we ended up scaling rats like astronomically, and I had an idea a long time ago of bits equal randomizing scale of your rat for that stream. So I thought, let's do that. And then we can like figure out like how we can do it. But essentially, if you give bits, your rat will just like randomize its scale on the XYZ axis because it doesn't matter if it gets smaller or bigger. It's just funny. Oh, why right? Yeah, exactly. But I'm like, but that's the thing. Like, I wanted to do it on stream because I wanted to like ask like what people find the most interesting, because I don't want it to be tied to the amount you give. Like, I want the effect to be the same if you give 1 or if you give 1,000, because I don't want to money bar anybody. Like, if you have a little bit of bit and you want to throw it my way to make a fun rat, I don't want it to be like the more rich people can get more. Or maybe I do. I don't know. It could also be like it reads the numbers, and if it's like an even, no wait, it has to be divided into 3. I don't know, whatever. If Dizzy comes around and they're not tired, I want to ask about oh god, it's so normal now. If Dizzy comes around, I want to ask about some visualizer stuff, because the music script now works less well because I touched it. So we need to fix that. And then I want to turn on the custom rat thing, because it's been a while since I made some custom rats, and I think it's about time. Also, maybe I want to open up StreamBot. I'm doing a lot of things right now. So we won't be doing all of this at the same time. I mean, I won't be customizing a rat today. I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I might just crash out with 2 hours to go and then I start working on custom rats. I can't promise shit. But there are more important things to do. I might actually do permission to get excited about a game. Is it Dench Attack? Because I bought Dench Attack. You know, the game where you were a train and do cool sick stunts. I bought that game and we will be playing it on Thursday because I wanted to. And that's also the thing we're listening to. Wait! No, wait. Is this so they made an Avatar Korra fighting game. Well, it wasn't really a fighting game. It was more like a Bayonetta-like. And they made that for PS3 that then got caught in licensing hell. This is not that one. Is this a fighting game? Wait, let me go over here. I want to look at this. Also, like everything is dark because I haven't fixed the lights because we're gonna fix the lights. Is this the thing? Avatar? Yeah, kind of. Boop. Boop. Her girlfriend support. Okay, so it is a legitimate like 2D side-scrolling fighting game. It looks so good. I need to go see if I can find like the old one. Oh yeah, no, that's just a legit like 2D fighting game. Oh wait, I should probably turn off the music. It releases this Thursday? What the fuck are you talking about? They can't just do that. I legit need to open up my old PS3 and see if I still have that game. Because, you know what? Yeah, 2D fighters have a good time. I feel like the Avatar would just win. Let's see, because what was the Legend of Korra PS3 game? I'm so normal about this. I need to go back and see if I still have this game, because this was a game from 2014 and it kicked ass. I played it like 3 or 4 times. Like it had animated, like, okay, they were like less budget, but like this is what it looked like. It was huge. There is no sound right now. Okay, there is some sound.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave now, Avatar.
Korra, my beloved. Yeah, exactly. This game was amazing. I played the shit out. Like it was the quintessential, like, I would almost call like single A game because it was a relatively short experience. Also, they are drilling in my apartment above me, apparently. Let me see. Can I drop over to when she has like some bending powers? Yeah, they also had dog sections. I remember this. Did you also play it? It was amazing. God, I should see if I can dig it out. How easy is it to stream from your PS3? Mugen? When people make her? I never heard about it. Full game long play. Okay, let me drop over to like late stage gameplay. Takes a few extra trip with the capture card, I think. Ugh.
You are wise, Avatar.
Yeah. God, it's so choppy. But yeah, it was good shit. Okay, enough of that. If anyone gets the game, let me know. Let's all fight. Getting some kind of HDMI splitter. Oh, I might have to look into this thing. I don't think I heard about that. Avatar Fighting Game is about one guy on the team who people want to beat to death with hammers. Oh, fun. Spaniards developed this game. Let me show you some shit. Look, behold, room for one more. Because huge news. Half of the roster has been announced now. Okay, let's do a little trip down memory lane because half of the roster has been announced. We have Schmilky, founder of the team. Kinda gimme. We have Dree. We all know Dree. Dree's wonderful. We have Krib. Krib is also wonderful. We have me. I'm great. We have Dark. We all love Dark. That was all great. We have Maldummy. We don't know her that much, but you know, I've been lurking in her stream. She's wonderful. We have Bun. Bun's great. Wawa. Hi Wawa. We have Ninja Starship Photography. Also great. Eltriok Gamer. Starling Dust, which apparently does the podcast. Great. And we have Petopod, who made my little guy. And then we have the newest member, Tiefling Finn. My work is very dead this week. That's huge news. Eli. Who? Finn. Fucking look at this little guy. Look at this fucking little guy. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But look. I am there. Me. Finn is my favorite tiefling dog. I agree. Of Tiefling Finn's true. And we are now halfway through announcing all our founding members. Hooray! So many lovely humans, and we're only halfway through. Isn't that fucking crazy? There is 12 more people to come. And I'll tell you right now, shit doesn't slow down. They're all great. Halfway. Dang. So many. So what are we doing today? We should probably open up this one. So yeah. Aren't you excited? I know I am. Also, I might be gone all next week. Taking vacation. Long overdue. Well earned. You know how it is. But yes, I think all next week. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want anything from me, you have to let me know. What would we do without you? Probably cry and piss and shit and fart a little. Yeah.
Talk about how lonely it is to be the only straight man in the Twitch team. Get pity points.
I mean, I definitely see it as an opportunity for me to kind of temper the agenda, because the agenda is very gay. And I can come in as a straight white man and finally have some say.
Be homophobic.
Oh, I'm terrified. I'm terrified that they will skin me alive. That's the thing. I'm terrified that they will skin me alive. But no, they're wonderful people, all of them. Every single one of them. And I'm very excited too. Excited and honored to be part of it. They're all people, like, of those I know, people I admire. Of those I don't know, I'm probably gonna learn to admire them very soon. Trusting Schmilky and their shakes.
Sage.
Apparently that does not count. Oh well. Alright, so what should we do? What should we do? NCO Klickski. Can we get somebody to check up on Sage? I think they are unwell. Okay, so I do have Let's actually see if we can grab this. Bits. Take that away, get that away from here. I have a Twitch bar manager. The question is, can I figure out how to randomize the scale? I've been unwell since we met. This is my baseline. I feel like you've improved since then. You've become more wonderful as time goes by. That might just be me knowing you. Who knows? Alright. Okay, so this is a queue thing, which was apparently a test phase, but that's fine. No, you fuck you. Wow. Wow. Did y'all know that in my DMs, Sage keeps like yelling slurs about everybody in the community? It's fucked up. It's also a lie. Yeah, I do. Okay, so this is the debug thing. Okay, so these are all event queues. So maybe I just put in here. Function to randomize scale. Okay, how do we determine this? Because I feel like it should be I'm trying to run through all of the scenarios here because I could just say randomize X, Y, C between 0.5 and 1.5 individually. Okay. I need dinner, mates make me hungry. Have a good dinner. So randomize XYZ between 0.5 and 1.5 individually. Because I don't want it to be like, oh, it picks one of them and then it goes bleh. But then there would be, and this is kind of funny, there would be a possibility where somebody would be like 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, and every time it just picks a random number between 1.5 and 0.5, and it would take the newest number, which means that if you rolled well, you would end up being like, then I have to be like randomizing between times half and times 1.5, because then it can be worse, you know? Like, it could just end up putting you in the normal range, or it could just fuck you royally. Wait, this wouldn't this, because it's divided by 2 and times 1.5, so it would skew it. I need to see what a rat looks like when it's fucked up. Let's just take a base rat. Let's just take a little rat. Huh? That's a rat. Okay, scale is normalized, so that's good. So if I put the X at 2, that's not that bad. Okay, so we can do it times 2. It does mean that if it hits the actual times 2 times, yeah, that's good shit. Okay, so between 1.5 and times 2 individually. Okay. Should it just do this? Should that just be it? I think so, actually. The question is, bid redemption user, how much is in that one? User dot What do I have access to?
Sage said you're doing a wonderful job.
Ah! Wait a minute, Sage said that shouldn't tell him that I said. Angel! You scam.
But she also said not to tell you. She said that, so disregard that last statement.
Oh. Wait, so... Okay, so I should... Okay, I'm just ignoring the last two messages. Also, hi everybody. How y'all doing? How's Art Fight going for those of you participating in Art Fight? All things are going well. What the fuck is you? Bits Redemption user. Yeah, because all of these just kind of goes in, so I don't need to care about those. We was drawing a shelf full of stuff with 3/4 perspective for Art Fight. Blech. Sage says you suck at your job. Did I do it right? Sage is not here right now. Dizzy! Hi Dizzy, how are you doing? I many targets, but I don't think I'll get them all before the month, and no energy right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear no energy. But yeah, no, be sensible about what you're doing. How's hi, Johnny? Do I have a randomizer? Do I have a random function somewhere? Or more importantly, how do I access... How does this actually work? Yeah, cool. Unity sure does. Yeah, I'm just stupid. I probably have to put it into this one, because then I can just speed for that one. So basically it does... It uses the user in bits. Okay, so if I go into rat spawner, can we just call it public void rat call bit rat sizer. Let's just call it sizer. I can't be bothered. User int bits. I don't know if we need the bits, but we just have it now. Okay. I got trans and mini golf. Oh no. So let's grab that one. If you spell location rather than this is a caller because it needs the enumerator, which I don't want it to, so... let's just call it rat resizer, because this is like the ultimate point. Right? This goes into the rat handler. Which goes into the rat handler. Rat sizer. Yes. Yeah, Dizzy, I don't know if you caught it, but essentially what I wanted to do is that if somebody donates bits, it just randomizes your X, Y, and Z scale between 1/2 and 2 times, and it does it individually. So every time you donate a bit, your scale is just gonna fuck up a little bit. That's the idea. We'll see how that goes. And this one indicates that I can do it outside of that I can do it outside of it being spawned in. So basically it would spawn in and then randomize it. Fuck up your ex-wife. In queue, event, boom, and then... So here I need a trigger function. You can do it outside of bounds of sanity and decency? I hope so. I hope so. The question, do I actually need it outside of anything here? Because these are all enumerators. I probably needed to like go through this whole line, so... Here, it's private, trigger, ret sizer. Yeah. I need the user, and I might need the bits. We're just gonna assume that we need the bits right now. Okay, so in queue events, that one with the user and bits. Why are you mad? It can't queue them. Why not? Oh, because it is actually necessary. Okay. And then I just need... Okay. So if there is if it receives bits, it will in queue event trigger rat size with the user bits, and it will also do a random event. Maybe I just need to put this above all of this just for sanity's sake. Okay. Okay. So it'll do that. It'll trigger rat sizer, send in that. So it'll do that, which means that I have to go into rat spawner dot. What do you call it? Dot. All rat sizer. Which needs the user. It's why are you mad? Okay, so now user bits goes in there, so you go over to here, which then finds the person that actually did it, and then all rat sizer. I have a stupid naming convention, it feels like. So that goes into the rat handler. Why are cold road bits in here? Is that a smart thing to do? Okay, let me clear. Okay, it does have all the things here, so it might be fine. Let's close this up so I can see what the virtue I'm doing. Okay, that goes here. Maybe we just put it on here. So here it's public void red sizer. And this is gonna complain because I didn't add here. There. So this is the one that should just randomize the scale. Do I have access to that? I should. Because this is the thing that holds everything. So, right? I mean, it's not the thing that... Wait, this is a rat spawner. Would it be better to just keep it in here? Do you... Yeah, because if I scale the rat pile, then everything else scales. So I should actually just keep it in here. So we actually don't need to have this one here. Which makes sense. So many damn things I do for you. Everything else goes for the rat handler, so maybe I do actually have to let it go through a rat handler. So we do call you a rat sizer. Okay. So now I need to figure out how I can randomize the skill. What are you complaining about? Do you actually complain? No. Okay. No, I should probably just find it in here. So, music, mic grower. I just realized I need to do something to make sure that I can actually debug this. How do I rat sit? Oh. What's the rat alert? What does that one do? That just grabs the rigid body. And the rat handler sits on the bay on the top part. Okay, so that's good. So I could just say, I guess I could just say this. Oh, Rattler. Ratman. No, you have to explain Bobbin to me. Because ostensibly Ratbin was right there. So how did you end up at Bobbin? Just curious. Do I have actually transform, local scale? Okay. So I would need to apply the. How do I make sure that this is stackable? Because I guess I have to set local scale to new scale. Okay, so this is the end point. This is what ends out being. I also need put something here, so private float scale in 0.5 and then a private float scale x 2.0 f. There we go. Okay, now I have those two. So base scale, when does that arrive? It grabs that at start, so I don't care about that. I just need its current scale times new value. So I need something like this. So vector 3 new scale is current scale x times, and then this has to be a random value between min and max. So can I just random min scale? Where are you? In scale. So you don't know what these two are, so I have to say bar name scale then why the fuck do I need you up here? Do I actually need you up here? Are you gonna be mad at me if I take you away? No, you're fine. Okay. There. Cannot be used like a method. Shit! How the fuck does ring work? You say easily generate random data for games. You say that, yet you lie to me. Oh, Where do I use random? 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 Also, apparently I don't have to say this. Oh my god, this. People who ever thought about, like, making a Bebo, how do you feel right now? Hi, Draco. Why can't I... How do I... Vindicated and not. Good. Who uses... Thank you for this tomato. Who uses the random? The catapult does. Channel points. Tribute script. I think it uses random. It does. You do. Insight. Where the fuck is that? Where do you get off? What do you mean? What did I do here? Since a random point size sphere, read. Oh, wait. Where did I do it up here? Inside. I mean, I know it works. Maybe it's just not here. Okay. That's fine. Don't need it. Where else did I use random? Does the thrower... The thrower might do, actually. Oh, but mother... God damn it. Random... dot range. There. Returns a random flow within minimum inclusive maximum. Aha! Yes. Okay. Why can't you do that? What do you mean it doesn't exist? Where's my mic grower? Boop. Oh, god damn it. There. Okay. So, if I understand this correctly, if I made this right, it basically should say, I also might have just look at how I debug things. Debug bits. Or wait, how do... Register chat command debug bits, which is from chat Message manager. Which I shouldn't do in there. Undebug bits. I think if I just go exclamation point debug bits 200 rename right here, that's gonna make a random bit amount. I really don't want to start spending money on this when I don't know if it works. But let's try. I guess I should get. We'll see what I made. Also, I think Dizzy also made some of this, so if it's broken, then it's my fault, and if it works, it's Dizzy's gains. Test. Okay, I'm right there. Okay. Did it do anything? Didn't indicate that it did anything. So that's always something. I guess if I just threw a little bit of the old pizzazz in here, by that I mean book.log. Function brand. Like, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to be a big thing. I just need to see that it actually reaches the end of that thing. I guess the terrible news is that it didn't perform anything. Okay, it doesn't go there. I guess I could just be a little scamp. Make a little quick update function. No. Peak. Oh, right. Sorry. If key code. No. If input in out input get key down parentheses key code dot what haven't I used yet? Up arrow. On debug bit. I don't know what the this never reaches what it has to do. It needs to run receive bits. which has to go through bit redemption. Which goes through the bit manager. Oh. Watching Renee while in bed, what a treat. You saucy minx. Hi, Jolter. How you doing, Jolter? Are you having a lazy day today? Good! God. What if I was just an asshole? Okay, let's go through the logic, and then I can maybe be an asshole. I got to do that RLL once, but then I fell asleep and started snoring over his conversation with Weeb. It was very sweet. Okay, let's be an asshole. Let's be an asshole. Okay, so bits come in. They hit the receive bits, which does the receive bits bit redemption, takes the user into bits, and then it goes trigger rat sizer. Trigger rat sizer then goes to call rat sizer and then waits until done. So it calls rat sizer, which takes that one and does the rat sizer, which then should run all these. Okay. I'm gonna do a call out and we'll see if it works. Otherwise, I'll be an asshole. Dizzy! Dizzy! Dizzy, help! Dizzy, help! Give that a couple of seconds to work. Otherwise, I'm gonna start begging for money. Because otherwise, I don't know how to test it. Yeah, man. Why is he screaming? Dion, help! So I could. Fuck it, I'll just try myself. Tier 1. You cannot cheer in your own channel. Fuck, I forgot that. Damn it. Okay, does anybody volunteer? Does anybody volunteer as tribute? For donating a single bit? No, don't. I don't want you to use it as Dizzy! Dizzy! Ah! I don't think Dizzy's listening. I don't think Dizzy listens. Should I DM them? Feels mean. I could also eat and just DM Dizzy and be like, help! And then go eat. That could be funny. Yeah, because I have access to all the things I should be seeing. Wait, where's the rat handler? Okay, so it's only the mesh. The collision is not going to change. That is probably for the lamer. Like, it would be funnier if it was the rat pile. Which means that it has to go into... Well, do I have access? Can I do it from there? It'll be the rat ident. Because if it just breaks all collision, that is funnier. Rats. Rat ident. Yeah, I think I'd rather want it in there. so I can just kind of remove the red handler part of the equation. And then this should be fine. Those two. So now it calls a red size service, goes into the red ident, and changes the scale of the red ident, which is the red pile. Because that's the thing that has the red ident on it. That's just the red pile. Red pile has the red ident. That should, in theory, do it. Do they have a ready handle? Yeah, it's the one called Rat Trampler. That's the one when they hit me, I die. So I think that's the one you're asking for. Okay, I think I'm gonna... I feel bad sending DMs to Dizzy about this because it is off Dizzy's work time and they should be relaxing, and then I'm over here being like, work for me. But at the same time, I do know that they want big rats. DM Dizzy? I probably should. Dizzy, my love, do you have a moment? I am having issues debugging sending bits. Also, if you are tired and want to relax, please do and ignore me. Okay, maybe not fully ignore me. Just go like, I'm tired, boss. Boss, not tonight. I will understand. I was so close to saying, I am not mad at you, but I thought that would be bad. Hi, Ed. How you doing, Ed? I hope you're well. I am thinking about eating some food. And we're trying to do it so that if you donate bits, it would randomize your size. Like it would either have, or it would do anywhere between halving. Should I? God. I'm just thinking now, because anything in between halving and doubling might not be funny. So what if it was either halving or doubling? Just so that it's more extreme. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a task. It's gonna be a poll. I'm gonna give y'all a task and it's gonna be a poll, okay? And if the poll doesn't make sense, just kind of work with me here. Okay. How would changing scale be the funniest? The thing is, you can add to all the, like, you can vote and then you can just add a bunch of shit afterwards. I'm curious to hear, what do you think is the funniest? Okay, so I'm just gonna give you two. Either have or double, random between have and double, and fine. 0.5 and 2x. Yeah, those are the two for now. We're just gonna set it at 5. You can think about this one. Plastic tube. Why? Yeah, so what it currently does is that it will take your X, your Y, and your Z, and it's just gonna pick anywhere between 0.5 and 2. The problem is if it's 1.1 on all of them, it's not funny. So the question is, should it be pushed to the extreme? The problem with pushing to the extreme is that if you then roll if you roll 0.5 the first time and 2 times the second time, you're back to normal. So there is things to consider. That being said, things to consider. What I need to consider is food. So I'm gonna turn on that one. Boop. And boop. We're just gonna. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so what was the result of the poll? Because I don't know, I can't find it. I had 2 ideas which might make things better. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, let's see. Let me become an upstanding citizen. There. Okay, so what if instead of going from half to double, it goes from half to times 3? Because if somebody does half to, well, if I do it half to 2, it will average out in the long run. I mean, there's no real long run because I'm not saving this in between session. I just want this to be like singular use dumb bits. I don't want it to accumulate over time because that gets wonky. Core. Hi, Core. And what if I added just a bit modifier to the scale? So it's not fully inherently necessary for the bit, but it takes the minimum scale and times it by bits divided by 10. So if you give 10 bits, it makes no difference. If you give 1 bit, it will probably tend towards smaller rats, and everything above 10 bits will scale towards bigger rats. There is, I just realized, if you give 100 bits, it will take max scale and times it by 10, which means that max scale can be 30. What the fuck does rat with a 30 scale look like? Probably terrifying. There must be a way to kind of like do this. How you doing, Core? I'm trying to figure out a way to randomize rat size to bits. So let's say X becomes 30. That's a whoa. That's a wide rat. I got stank on it, that's for sure. "15's also pretty fucking stupid. And maybe God, that's like, how do I add a bit scaling factor to it without it being... What would the log be? Wait, calculator. Sounds like your math was mathing, but make it with min-max for your output good. I'm just trying to figure out, because the range we're looking at is anywhere between 1 and let's be sensible, anywhere between 1 and 500. How do we treat it in a way where rich people doesn't get to dominate completely? I mean, I could do log. What's the matter, babes? Is the nasty code being mean to you? Okay, Dizzy. So here's the thing, Dizzy. The idea is... Don't look at this part. The idea is that somebody gives bits. Okay, so it's not currently functional. It's not currently Dizzy, I need you to wait until I'm done explaining, please. Okay, so I can start this one open. Can I have my 10 cents back, please? Yes, if you stream, I will give you your cents back. The idea is that somebody gives bits, and then it does what it normally does, but it also starts this trigger rat sizer. Trigger rat sizer then calls in the call rat sizer, which then basically just takes the rat item and then it does this. Currently, it's between having the size and tripling the size. And I'm trying to figure out like what would make sense according to this. It might be like log. Is there a math operation to do log in Unity? Basically, it just randomizes scale. The problem is, I cannot give bits in my own channel. I cannot give bits in my own channel, and the debugger, if I math f log, probably. Let's try. Yeah, because, okay, so... No, I mean, it's not a matter of, like, what I want the scale to be. I'll figure that out. Currently, I just need to figure out whether it works. And I would prefer if we could do it in a way where people don't have to pay for me. But, does anybody want to volunteer as tribute? Hi, Aranoki. But also make it this silly little X of bit upsets your rat tummy so no growing. Well... I wanted to always change the scale, but then also change accordingly. The log might be good because... Ah! Yeah, okay, it works. Yeah, that completely randomized your scale. Okay, great, Pog. And it does exactly what I want, namely also fuck up the collision. So that's just huge. If someone donates it, yeah, okay, so the code works. Thank you so much, Ed. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so there's a couple of ways to kind of set this up. And there's a couple of ways to set this up, and I need to figure out like what's the smartest. Because if I do if I do a log 10, if somebody donates 1, it will just be the minimum scale times 1. So that's fine. But if they donate 500 bits, then it's 2.96, which is not that bad. So it basically means that the higher the number becomes, it's kind of scaling appropriately. So the alternative would be it's just the bits amount divided by 10. But if you give 500 bits, that would be 50, which means that it could potentially be scale 75, which is huge. So maybe log 10 is probably for the better. I might add a little constant scale. Yeah, I mean, 1,000 bits would be 3 times. Yeah, like if you do, well, that's the thing. So it's the minimum scale. It's a random number. Yeah, it's a random number between the minimum scale, which is 0.5, and maximum scale, which is 3. Which means that if you donate 1,000 bits, it can maximally be times 9. Yeah, and 1 bit would be 0, which is also funny because if you give 1 bit, your rat would just disappear. Wait, is that not the thing? Like if somebody gives 1 bit, it would just be times 0 and times 0, so your rat would just disappear. Wait, that's actually really stupid. With these giant rats may want something that they hit a certain size to collision out and start orbiting the theater. I'll think about it. Here is one bit I'm leaving. Pacha! I cannot stress enough how it's not active in the current overlay, and it does nothing right now. But thank you for the bits, Ed. And thank you for the bits, Dizzy. Okay, I think this is fine. Wait, actually, let me try this. Somebody who wants to try to disappear, can they say hi and let me find them and then give one bit? I just want to see it happen. I mean, I would still be able to see it here. Technical minimum that isn't just disappearing is 0.15, which is so tiny. I mean, yeah. Am I still disappeared? No, you should be right here. Look, Ed. Wow, look at Ed. What a wonderful specimen. You are so small. Yeah, you're gone. Right yourself thinking, what? But this should be. Wait, why did that not do anything? Why didn't that do anything? Because, you know. I mean, I can see over here that 111, so it like didn't touch anything. No, but it's not necessarily. Okay, so it wouldn't. Okay, it would have needed to hit 0.5 on all of them. So what would it be? So it would have been 0.5 times 1.3, which is 0.65, and 3 times 0.3, which is 3.9. So it should have been between those two. Look at me again. You're right there. Yeah, the only thing that's changed is the ed. So the question is whether something prevents it from doing it a second time. I mean... Yeah, fuck all is happening. Why is fuck all happening? So it only worked the first time? Why? Why would it only work the first time? Okay, babes. There. That's better. Is that changing size? No, it was still 0, 0, 0. See, this is why I wanted the debug function to work, because I feel bad now. Okay, there's Dizzy. the debug function should work. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, so that's Dizzy Beans, and you did change size. Okay, now the question is, core or ed? Money, please. I feel horrible. I own a T-Strainer now. Huge. Look while I work. Have a good work. This is such a great way to milk your chat. Chat, I'm stupid. Ed, it doesn't have to be that much. Nope, definitely didn't run a second time. So something is preventing it from running again. Something is preventing it from running again. Interesting. What? What's a routine thing that it starts? I'm not familiar with that uni thing. What? Shut up and take my money like tokens. On queue event. What is that? So on queue event. I enumerate a routine event. So this is just to make sure that you don't have to say anything before it does the thing. It should be. On queue event, blah blah blah, runs the event queue. That's apparently a Unity thing. Wait. Wait. Does this ever go back to true? I don't think so. Because here it runs all this. That's not, yeah, I think so, yeah. Where the fuck do I call that? Log it and then I'll log it. I'm so smart. Right. Okay. So how do we unfuck this? How do I do it in the other one? Google unfolds for. Oh, so I do that in here. Async programming is fucking cursed. Thank you. So can I just do this? No. Okay, so I need to go into call rat sizer. Is it because of the invoker? Wait. Sounds like said, it's a good joke. It is! It's not a stretch. No, it's good. Right. How the fuck does this work? Yeah, what's up, Dizzy? Is it like an so it's an enumerator. And then on when the fuck do I call that it's good again? It's not because of this. Oh. Well then. So wait, so when do I That's local to the function. Okay. So when do I... do I even need the done thing? Do I... When should I set it to true again? Because I set it to true in here. When you do on queue event, try start coroutine. Not entirely sure. It might be because this is a longer running thing and I have to wait until it's done. Whereas this one is instantaneously. I made this a long time ago. Okay, do I need to change anything else because this is enumerator? Do I need... Do I... Wait, no, okay, this is the problem is if I don't do it in the on wait, when do wait, one moment. The reason why I have it wrapped in the NI numerator is because if somebody donates bits as the first thing they do, it runs all the code and then it spawns the rat. So I have to make sure that the rat is spawned and then it runs all the things. So that's why doing it directly is bad. I think. Because if I go into Twitch Manager and channel points and find the rat fart. Yeah, because that's queue, that runs into queue. They would be weird for that anyway. Yeah, but it's more like... The thing is, Serena, I've also seen people who do rat fart as the first thing, and then their rat doesn't fart because their rat doesn't exist. It only exists in their mind. You know, in the other things when you have a callback? Let me switch to Discord. Okay. Just make your rat construction lazy. It needs to be... No! I worked so hard to not make it lazy. Whatever happened to people saying... Some people say hello by throwing money at people. In the other function forbid you have a callback. But their mind red does a real brutal one. I agree. Ow. Jesus. Jesus. It went not my dick hole. Hi, Meister. Ow. Hold bit space, for instance. Yeah. Izzy, how would you feel about going into a call OD just because I want to hear your sonorous voice? Yeah, because the call space bit does start a coroutine, and then also waits for the on complete, which is the thing that I guess I'm looking for, because the... No, when does it change the bool? Because I think this is the part where then, when it's complete, it goes back and changes it to, get that way. Goes back and changes it, wait until done. So it runs through call space bit, and then it invokes that when that done is true, and then it waits for that one. So that's where I reset it back. Do I... Do I need it though? Because I am just instantly scaling. I'm not doing anything like time-wise. I say hello with 5 tomatoes. Exactly. 5 isn't it. Meister, did you see that if my hit has like the major scaling thing and you hit me with a tomato, I just ragdoll stupidly. It's great. Gold really goes hard in this fight. Yeah. It was great. It is. And it, you know what the best part is? It is 100% consistent. And I think I know why. And I'm not gonna change it. Okay, but in this case, it doesn't queue them up. So what does it do in the trigger space bit? It grabs the user. So I guess I mean, I think that's where the on queue event happens. I'm gonna be real. And I'm gonna throw Dizzy under the bus now. Dizzy just told me to use on queue event. And you know what? No, I'm gonna throw myself under the bus. It was up to me to read what the fuck that does. The scaling handle negative numbies. I don't think so. Actually, let me try. What does negative numbers look like? What the fuck? Okay, it just scales reversely. That's fine. No, Dizzy called me. Dizzy, I'm sorry. Dizzy, are you mad at me? Is that why you're not picking up anymore? Did I squander? Did I squander? Dizzy, are you mad at me? However, Dizzy, I am literally calling you! Hi, Dizzy. Dizzy, your mic is not picking up. God, I wish Dizzy was real. Do I have a Dizzy in here somewhere? I probably do. I can find a Dizzy in the meantime. There we go. Hey. God, I wish I could hear you, Dizzy. You just made up Dizzy. Dizzy was in my mind the whole time. Artificial rubber dog. He's right there. There we go. Who? Have you just muted me or something? No. I would never. Did Discord pick up a wrong thing? Wait, let me double check my own. Nope, I'm good. I can see my input level. What the I can... Is Discord picking up the wrong... I mean, if Dizzy is seeing light happening, then it should be good. Wait. Dizzy say something. Okay, so you hate me. Okay, fair enough. Discord! What if I mute and unmute? Wait, I can't mute you in a 2-person call. I wish I could. This is weird. Am I deafened? No. Now I'm deafened. Now I'm not deafened. This is great. This is huge. I'm gonna hang up and then I'm gonna call you again. That was weird. Oh, I guess I could also just Hi. Dizzy, nothing is happening. I entered a call with Dizzy. I'm in the healer channel. I can't hear you. You're not lighting up on my end. Hey, can somebody else join the calls just so we can prove that it's not us that's stupid? Sorry. I thought that streamer mode was fucking with the Discord. I'm sorry. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah,
Okay,
Wait,
so it is. Aura, why did you join? You've never said anything on stream. Hi, Aura. Okay, you know what? Fair point.
Hi, Aura.
Testing.
Pointing.
Hi, Dizzy.
Hello.
Where's
You can hear
Dizzy?
me.
Yeah.
Hello. At last.
Huzzah!
Is it? Whatever. This is totally not going to be worth it after all.
No. This is totally worth it. Hi, everybody. I'm glad that everybody joined me here today for this very simple. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so what's also, by the way, Dizzy, cute new Fugi.
Thank you.
It's very adorable.
No, you.
Near you.
Okay, so what's the deal? Why am I stupid, Dizzy? Can you
I
answer
don't
that?
know. I've gone all flustered now, so
Oh.
I've lost track.
No. You're good. Okay.
So you've got all these bit stuff that goes through this NQ event.
Yes.
Go to your rat spawner.
Rat spawn here.
I'm a bit delayed on Twitch. So
I shared the VStudio code.
Oh, so you did?
Yes.
Sorry if I'm too loud, by the way. I don't know.
No. You're perfect.
You sound fine. Yeah.
Blue's a
No,
little
you
too
sound
loud.
fine.
I'll change that.
Oh. Oops.
So you've got your call space bit
Yeah.
that starts the coroutine, yeah?
Yeah.
We want to basically do the same thing with your latest one. So if you copy the what do you call it? The definition of space bit there.
Just like the user bit, camera name, blah 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 blah, the whole thing.
Just the whole lot, yeah.
Meow.
Bring that down to where you do your new one.
I mean, there is
Oh,
a
that's
slight
nicer.
difference because all of these well, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much at all.
Trust the process.
Okay, so
Just for now, just make a new function. Call rat sizer. Call it call rat sizer to keep it.
Let's see. So that one, the enumerator needed just a shit ton of stuff, which means I'll just like do a little bit down
Didn't
here.
you?
Just give me a moment. Here's call it says that one, and then shit. And then I need to.
Yeah, and then you want system.action on complete as your last parameter there.
Okay. Dot action. And then get that camera name out of here. We don't need that shit.
Yeah, and then you want to change the space bit to rat size a bit.
Did I fuck up?
It's because you're not returning anything from this function. So at the bottom of here, just do yield return new. You don't need. Oh, you do need that. Ignore me. And then after that, you want yield return. Probably just Yeah, go on.
Yeah, because here it's just like waitings. So
Yeah, you don't actually need to do that. So hover over rat size a bit a sec. Let's see why it's crying. It shouldn't.
It's because it's an enumerator without any sort of yield.
Yeah.
So like if I just gave it a let's see what's around. We got a yield return new.
If you just do that, to be honest, yield return, I think. Oh no. You do need to do something. What's the default complete event in C#?
Wait for end of wait. That's a lot. Yield break. Wait, can you just use yield break? Oh shit. Thanks. Fuck, the incomplete doesn't work now.
Nice one.
Shit.
It's because you're not passing it into your
Oh
core rat
right.
sizer. So just copy it from
Fuck.
that's not the one. Sorry, that I was thinking of.
No.
It's the call rat sizer in this.
What's your deal?
So you don't need this one. In rat ident, you can get rid of the one you just added there.
Yeah.
Then you go back to rat spawner.
Mm-hmm.
On line 502, you can get rid of that added on complete there. And on line 494, you want to add it into there. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, bye.
I miss Cursec so much.
Okay. Oh.
I have no idea if this is going to make any difference to the situation. I'll be honest. It's been a very long day.
Aw, sweetie.
But let's try it. Let's try it.
Wait,
now.
it's complaining because I have to.
Yeah, you'll want to. No, what you want to do is go down a bit. So look at trigger space bit. You see how you've got the lambda function there where it's setting done back to true?
Oh, right. So
This is going to make absolutely no difference. I've just realized, but let's make it the same anyway.
do we want to slowly walk through it so people don't end up spending money because I'm stupid? Thank you. Okay. Now it's just you and me, baby.
Why don't we? No, it's fine. We can just give 2 bits. It's not gonna break the bank.
Yeah, because if I understood correctly, the problem before was we never reset done back to true, but we should do it here now.
This is why I don't actually think it's going to make any difference. But let's just see. Give it a go.
Okay.
See what happens now.
See what fucking happens. See what again. All right, let's start begging Ed for money. Ed, I'm poor. Ed. I don't know. I'm drinking like green tea with matcha and a bunch of cream in it. Pretty good.
Unless you want Ed to.
Oh god.
There.
There. Okay, so your Okay, so your scale is different. I can see that in the window. It's like weirdly offsetting. Like it's just slightly off. Okay. Now the question is, if it does it again.
I'll do one now.
Oh yeah, I guess you could also do.
I guess you could.
Oh my god, Dizzy, thank you. Where the fuck are you? Why are you two on top of each other? Where did Dizzy go? Where's my sweet baby boy?
Well, did you see the Did you see any debug log?
Okay, so
what's
it works, and you're very squanched.
Oh, I'm so tiny. Oh my good God.
Actually, let me just pause that because I need you in the light.
It's me.
You're so small. You're so
Scale should
squanchy.
slowly be getting more upsetting.
Ah! Oh yeah, your scales should be like slightly worse each time. Okay, let me see where. No, stop it! Okay, and then where? Now the question is, where the fuck? Did it do any? Oh, what the?
I'm
Where?
small.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Where are you? You're so small. Why are you so small? Where are you even? Okay, you're up there. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can get up there.
Even the hat stack is tiny.
Yeah, that's why it needed to be in a red ident, because then it would just grab everything and squimsh it. Where are you? I know you're supposed to be around here somewhere. Ed, thank you. Dizzy, thank you. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, you teleport, bastard. Get back here. Okay, so I saw, wait. Think I know where you are now? Where are you? You. Ed, wait, Jesus Christ. No, I swear I saw you for a hot second. You were like so appallingly flat.
You're long.
You're long. And it's just like, just slightly upsetting.
Oh, he's trying to go to the bar and it's just not happening.
No. Let me push him a little bit. No,
He
that's.
wants his
I mean, it's
drink.
fine. He's got to teleport. Also, yeah, no, I saw you. Okay, so let me show you where you are, Dizzy, because you're very, very small.
Well, I just did that. Wait, what?
You're so small.
Oh my lord.
You are so very small. Look at you.
Oh.
Look at you. You're so little and flat.
I'm gonna dance.
Yeah, do it.
The smallest boy.
All right, let's see if we can find Ed, because if you don't reach your destination within a minute, you should just time out and teleport to the spot. Okay, so Ed said bar. Yeah, if it wasn't for the stack of hats, we probably wouldn't find you anymore, Dizzy. There, God, no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh God. Okay, first of all, Tiny Dizzy, you join me. Second of all, I don't like what happened to Ed, and I will tell you for a very specific reason. Ed has become the size of me, and I don't. Ed, come back. Ed, you're in space. Get back here. I actually don't know where you end up anymore. This is just a guy in a costume. Where did
I
Ed
look
go?
like a walking stick.
Where is Ed? No. No. God, where are you? What is this? What are you trying to do?
So it's cumulative, yeah?
Ugh.
If I do it again, I'll shrink even more.
Well, yeah, so that is a feature. Essentially what happens is that it takes whatever your scale is currently, and then it it's like overall, if you donate 10 bits, you should get larger. So under 10 bits, you overall get smaller.
Yeah,
Just
but
randomly.
As a factor of your current scale, though. So if I'm already tiny, it's going to be a very long time before I get big again.
Oh yeah. But this resets per model, so it doesn't save this state anywhere. So it's not consistent. Yeah. So like even if you're inactive for 5 minutes and it despawns your model, then it goes back to regular one. Where the fuck are you now? No, that's not you.
You'll never find me.
You'll never find me. I've returned to the trenches.
Oh,
God, Ed is. I love you, Ed, but this is deeply disturbing. You know, like, no, it doesn't like that at all. Legitimately, where did you go, Dizzy?
You're never gonna find me.
I legitimately never gonna find you. Wait, it's because you were uppies on me. You were. Yeah, you're subatomic. You're Ant-Manning down here. You're so small.
You're small. Oh
Your
my
scale is 0.002. You wanted this? You cannot argue that this is great. You cannot argue against it. Yeah, no, Dizzy would like spear up into my heel. Could be smaller. I mean, that's up to Dizzy. And then we have goddamn Ed over here. What's Ed's current? It's not even that bad for Ed because it's like 244. But it just looks so big. When Ed was like my size, that was bad. That was bad for me. I did not like that at all. Dizzy turned into a choking hazard. Dizzy can crawl up your butthole and then donate 100 bits to just explode you. Oh. Ah, look! Ed got slightly scrimped. God, you can reset it really quickly. Yeah, you look fine from this side, and then you're just like slightly wide. Do I even have the camera rendering capabilities to find you anymore? I don't think you're supposed to be here. I know Wait! I see you! I saw you. Oh, okay. Okay,
Just
that's
see a
you. That's
glimpse of
you.
a moving hat.
That's you. So the thing is, I think your scale is offset to a point that if I don't look at you with the right angle, you just disappear.
Oh, this is very good.
Where does that go? Oh god, it is.
Wait.
Yeah.
Does that mean I have absolutely bugger all mass now?
Yes.
So if I were to, for instance.
Yeah, no, you're not doing shit.
It probably means I'm going to launch into.
Oh yeah, because I mean, you're up. I don't. Okay, either you move far away or you're not at all. Because I don't. I think as long as you're upbeat to me, yeah, no, I can't see you anymore, dog.
Yeah,
Where did you go?
I think if you find me in the object browser, I'm probably off in space. And yeah, my actual model on the stream is
No, because you're
swooshing.
still attached to me when you do upbeats. So if I do this. Okay, so this is huge. You became so small that you don't act as though you have collision anymore, so you just went through the floor. You went in between the atoms. And I think we just have to accept the fact that you're gone. Yeah. Yeah, you're gone. What if I put you at like 10 now? No, yeah, you just keep on falling. Yeah, like you're not interacting with the world now. I miss you so much.
That's
What's
a
Ed
mood.
doing?
That's a mood I can get behind.
Ed is currently very narrow. It's disturbing. All right, huge.
Okay, well, I have not the brain working to be on stream, so I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, thank you, Dizzy, for helping. I'm gonna give you a little smooch now.
Wah, wah, wah.
Mwah. Oh, what a cutie patootie. Alright, clear this out. Yeah, Dizzy is just straight up. Wow, it's really complaining a lot. That's probably fine. I miss Renee. Me too. Alright. We have managed to do singular thing. Huge. What should we do? With the time, we could probably start with some lights. So let's take this away. The situation is that I have updated Magic Light Switcher, which is the thing that I use for just setting up lights. The thing is, it nuked everything, so I would have to rebake stuff. So I have to set that up, but they've also changed how you set it up. So I might have to fuck around a little bit. And by that I mean I'm going to select a spot and I'm going to try and focus on that one. And that would be bar. So let's just get rid of some of these. Then make sure that there's less things to look at. For example, we don't want to look at this. Don't want to look at that, or that, or that, that, or that, or that, or that. I don't think any of these actually does anything. These two we need. This we don't need. Away, away, away. So now we have all the light sources. Also, where are you? Your movie posters. We don't need you. Then we have all the planes. That's out of the way. And then I probably should move my model into the bar. Yeah, so as you can see, there is an MLS tracker now, which tracks a lot of things. It tracks individual scripts. That seems wrong. Let's have a look at the lights of what I have. Because here I can also kind of cool things down. Oh, I probably need the sun. Yeah. And then there's all the light probes. I'm really considering whether this is a good use of my time, because I might have to start testing something and baking it, and baking could take a lot of processing power. Ugh. Okay, tea, one done and gone. My little... I got the tea because I wanted to make like a syrup for a cocktail. But then I realized that the cocktail recipe was looking specifically for matcha powder. And I couldn't find that, so I found matcha tea. Which, when I read it afterwards, was 98% green tea and 2% matcha. So probably not what the recipe's calling for. It still tasted good. Probably not what they were looking for. So I have to figure out if I need to get some matcha powder to actually try it around. Where's this? I need to scream at them. How it goes? Sage, we have made it so that when you donate bits, it randomizes your rat scale, and you can become extremely small. Dizzy became so small that they stopped colliding with the world, and Ed was just uncomfortably narrow. Wonderful. I agree. How you doing, Sage? Welcome back for food. I hope food was good. He went, hello. Preview. Don't. Well, I might need it at some point. You. Haven't added any lighting scenarios yet. Uncomfortably narrow. I was briefly Renee scale. Yeah, I never got to see you next to me, and that was horrible. Oh. Whimsy. Put little chihuahuas on shit. That is very cute. They glue it to the back of your phone.
I miss you.
Izzy was talking about brain being fried, so I think they're resting. Right. Okay, so I did that. That manager will look like this, which I know is outdated. Also, I'm starting to think that whoever sings on this track is the same that does the Daytona. Takanobu Mitsuyoshi. Two oh one. Who sings? Who sings? Who sings? Who sings Daytona? Daytona vocalist. It is the same person! Holy shit. I need to show this to Onsta. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna start this one over and we're gonna crank it because it sounds kick-ass. Say, chicken eat both. Okay, the question is, Holy shit. This goes hard. So, it's all from Bench Attack. Too Mellow also made a track for Dench Attack, which is also really good. Like, I'm surprised Ansa hasn't gone crazy for Dench Attack yet. It seems like it should be her vibe. Let me see if I can find the Too Mellow track. When is that? Oh, there's apparently multiple Too Mellows. Yeah, there's multiple Too Mellows. Where's the one that I've been hearing? Okay, there's a lot of Too. There it is! I think the music and art is her vibe, but I don't know about gameplay. Yeah, that might be it. This is a Too Mellow track. Apparently a bunch of creators got skins in it, so you could watch Iron Mouse and then get an Iron Mouse skin for the game. Eh? Also, I figured out how this thing works. I don't know if I like it. So let's load this one in. Because then I would have... Oh God, I need to figure out the workflow here. Sorry. No, we're bopping this one. Okay, that's all I needed. Okay, so the way that this works, and it's actually quite interesting because it is actually fairly well at telling me information that I need. I also need to go back to where we were so we can hear all the things. So, there. The way that it works is that by the start, I press start recording, and from that point on, it will just register all the information that is available. So based on all of this, I can see that it's actually recording quite a bit. And it's also recording a lot of interesting things. So it should also track rotations and stuff like that. Which means that I can save one point and then I can duplicate and record, change another point, which means that I can make funky things. So let me do a funky thing. And by that I will pick that one and untrack that one. And we'll just remove that one. So let's go here and we're gonna start recording. And now we can just change this color. No, let's change rotation. Okay, so that's that. And now I can duplicate and record. And now I can rotate it. I don't know how much this will do, but more importantly, I can change it to a red color. Okay, and now we can stop recording. So now, okay, so it does record the transform. And here it also has transformer light. So if I close this, load, 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 this one should be blue. My son. I need to figure out, like, how can I save it in the state that it's currently in? Because it only tracks it on transform. So here, select. Start recording. Pick that one. Okay. Now we can stop recording. So now go there between there and there. So it should also have made the blendable. So now it should be blendable, which means that I could be able to... How do I make the blendable? Juno! Hi, Juno. I'm once again inside your walls. Hi, Juno. Hi, Juno. Hi, Juno. Hi. How you doing, Juno? Juno, I have huge news. We have made it so it's not active right now because I'm testing some things. But next time I make a build, bits will randomize your size. And we had Dizzy become so small that they fell in between the cracks of the universe. And Ed became uncomfortably large. It was great. So how can I now... Okay, baking... Baking is storing light maps in queues. So if I go into storing, and I bake and store light maps, and it is queued, then it would store both of these, and I could blend in between them. Okay, let's just try and click this button and see what happens. It might stick me for a while. I might have also royally fucked myself. Lighting is stored in the cube, this is true. Okay, complaints over that, that's fine. Can I see... Okay, so it does tell me what the current progress is. It should be way less because I have disabled almost everything. Oh, cool. It's giving a lot of failed codes. Ah!
Put me in your mouth.
No.
Put me in your mouth.
No.
Put me in your mouth. Put me in your mouth.
I mean...
Put me in your mouth.
You're bringing up a good point.
Put me in your mouth.
Okay.
Put me in your mouth. Put me in your mouth.
Okay.
Put me in your mouth.
Okay.
Put me in your mouth.
Put
me in your mouth. Put me in your mouth. Put me in your mouth. Put me in your mouth.
Yeah. How? How? Oh, wait, they're gone now. Aw, I missed them. Ah!
Don't do it.
Okay.
Sound him instead.
Oh! How? Delicious. I will also inform you that now that if you hit me with tomatoes, my ragdoll does go a little haywire. Ah! Ah! Well, you have to hit me. You have to hit me. Ah! Hold still? No. Never gonna catch me. Never gonna catch me. Never gonna... Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You got me, you sod. Okay, so now switching blending. Blending module, cyclic blends. So now. Maybe it's not what I thought it would be. Load. Manual. Oh! I think it crashed. Oh, it sure crashed. Huge. Okay. This indicates that I might have to... I might have to work on this one on my own. If it's about to crash every... When's the last time I saved? What did I do that was important? The code is fine. It's only... Is Ubbies working or am I just too small? Good question. Excellent question. Bah. I don't know. God, I hate the small head. Juno, where are you? Juno, where are you? Juno? Juno? Oh, you're right there. Hello, Juno. There you are. Don't worry, you're right there.
Pick me up.
Fucking fine. Ugh. Needy. Needy! God, it's also so dark here. Thank God I know where everything is. Up. Up. Hi, Juno. Whoa. Where the fuck? There might be shenanigans afoot. I might have to look that up later. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, boop. Okay. So where are you? Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. So it does insist that I don't have any... Oh, it's giving a lot of errors. That is some chat client bullshit. That's some Twitch Mata stuff. And it doesn't have a light map queue here. Okay, I might have to just clean fix all this.
Brothers. Follow the sound of my mighty toots.
Toots. I think I would need to have to like clean up. I go now, wah. Okay, where did my sun go? Where's my beautiful sun? There it is. You were at 60 before. And you were that color. Okay. Let's save here. Aw, look. Servina's old model is lying there, fucking Griffin death pose. That was a good stream. Rip in peace. Okay, if this motherfucker crashed when I tried, that's not great. That is not great. What do you mean you don't have a... Oh, right. So if I now create a new preset and call this no light. The fucked up thing is that it doesn't just save it from an initial point. That I have to change it to get it to start tracking. I guess I do have all these. Where are these? Where are the Phalite tables? Okay, so if I grab all of these, and why are they different colors or different? Okay, most of them are this. Okay, so if I put it at 0. I didn't record. Okay, so 0.2. Start recording. 0. Okay, now they're all tracked in here, which is good. I might have to like sit and write down what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because the idea would be that I would I guess that's what I'll do now. Let's write it in a notepad, then I can copy it over into a different thing afterwards. Okay, so lighting scenarios. I would like one that is dark / no light. So that's like trying to take away as much light as possible. Would like one that's like which one do I want? I mean, I guess it would make sense to have one that basically lights up the stage but doesn't light up anything else. That's like stage show kind of thing, and then I can turn on the light for that one. I might also have to not think in total overlay lighting, and just for each sections and bars, and then I'll make a light manager for all of them. Okay, so what am I actually looking for? I have something for Atrium. Just kind of. I guess I would also need something in the backstage because I never really lit that place up. Don't worry. And then if it keeps crashing my overlay, then I have to contact the developer and be like, hey, your shit breaks my shit. Which isn't the first time, but they are usually very kind and fast to fix it. So I'm not gonna complain too much. Let's just get some of this away so I can kind of see what I'm doing. Okay. That's a bit more visible. God, you are so bright. I guess that's when I look from a specific angle. So there's the bar, there's the atrium, there's backstage. God, I'm already getting tired. There's atrium, lights. What notes would I have for atrium? So for atrium, I actually think having one might be fine. I don't know what I would do in here, lighting wise. It would just be having the lights out here. But those, I think those are the only thing that I would actually change. There is atrium light. There's the tree light. I guess I could change the colors of the tree. But then I would also need to change the emission of the tree. Yeah, because what's the tree right now? Tree. That's on the glow material. So if I were to change the tree color, I would also, if I were to change the tree light, I should also change the tree color. So I might put that in as a maybe, because I would need to, the light switcher can't handle that, so I would need to go into a specific thing. Okay, I'll write down as a maybe. So let's take the lights for the atrium. Which are all these table lights, which are at 0.2, which is fine. The question is whether they... I probably need them in the light manager still, because otherwise it might not get baked. And I do want it to be baked, because I don't want it to be lights. So... bake cafe lights as is. If changing the tree light, change the emission color as well. Oh wait! I could make the tree glow based on audio input or any sort of source. Oh, that would actually be huge. And it wouldn't actually need this light. Okay, that might actually... Okay, I'll write that in as a separate note. Change the emissions strength based on audio. Two exclamation points. Okay, otherwise I don't think there's anything I really need in here. I guess I could also do this... That would be the rock. But that's an exterior, that's later. Okay, that's for atrium. Was H here or did I miss H? No, you're fine. Nobody tell Aura. How are you doing, by the way, Aura? I don't think you're doing art fight, although I wouldn't blame you if you were. You would never lie to me, I'd take your word for it. Just a little. Woo. Hope you're having fun. Hope you are having fun with it. Okay. Backstage light. What does that mean for me? Ah, yes. This backstage. Okay. Bum. So for this backstage, the thing is, I have now used this for so long that I know what I will end up using and what I will not end up using. So I can try and be a little bit more deliberate. There's a spotlight, and then there are these things for the outfit chambers. The king in yellow lights needs to be on at all times because I have redeems tied to that, and if that just goes dark, that's horrendous. Okay, so let's go into some backstage. Backstage. Deep. King in yellow. Constant. Plus themes are tied to it. Outfits in the outfit chamber should also just be consistent because I don't want them to be in a situation. Well, no, I'm so rarely back here that they should just be on. Outfit chamber constantly on. What the fuck, Libra? Hi, Libra. Morning, Libra. How you doing? Hi. Yeah, cellar door should also just be on. Oh, code is behaving. It was being a little funky wonky, but we did fix it. And now it's not active right now because I need to make it into the build. But if you donate bits, it randomizes the size of your rat. Which means that if you give less than 10 bits, your rat will generally become smaller. And if you give more than 10 bits, or 10 or higher, your rat will generally get bigger. But it can also just turn into appallingly flat rat or very fucking tall rat. Like, I'm not in control of it. And I think that's great. Spotlight for that one, and then King Yellow Lights. And then I want that one at some point. Okay, so all of this is set to be constant. Huge. Makes it easy. Whee! Rat which crashes the stream. I mean, we had very large Ed, which was like 40 times bigger. And then we had Dizzy that was so small that they just went through the collision boxes. So I think we're kind of good on both ends of the spectrum. That's great. Get that away. Okay, so here I would like an on and off switch. So for bar off scenario. The question is, I can only have one loaded in at a time, which is kind of fucked. But so far, this might not change that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The question is like whether I can mix these, because I don't think I can. So I need to have like one. It's definitely like this system is definitely not built for overlay like mine, which I guess is fine. So I just have to think of the scenarios where it will catch most cases. So for the bar, I want an off scenario. I want an off scenario because then in theory I could have sun moving across the off scenario. Okay. Off scenario, and then I would also like one where it's on. Do I want the middle one? I currently have a middle one. What would that look like? Because off would just be everything off, and then the sun source would control all of it. And then the on would be turn on the bar. I just had an idea. What if I had something that could close off the bar? And then I could have a secondary stream screen. The idea being that, let me just jump in here. The idea being that I could just jump over here. Boop, boop. Ah! Hey, this is very, very light. Can I change that? No, that's just stuck like this. Okay, cool. Why is it so bright here? I guess it's also bright there. Also, don't. Oh, hi, Melvin. But yeah, the idea being that I could maybe have a version where I would just stand here. And then, no, the stream screen would only, well, it could cover this little part. And then I would just like, I wouldn't use it for like game stuff. It would more be like show and tell kind of thing. No, but the screen would be like so appallingly small. It might be fine. I can probably do some more OBS-like stuff here. Okay, so I don't want that. Also, can I turn you way the fuck down? This is not going to change anything now because these area lights only do anything when I bake them. So it does nothing now. So an off scenario and an on scenario. Do I need anything else? Do I want anything else? There might be something worth in having a mid scenario where the bar is closed, but light and tables are on. Or more like off, cozy, and on. So the chandelier light could be like partially on and stuff like that. So maybe we would do that. At least that would be the idea. Cozy scenario. So far it looks like I'm just kind of, well, we've only done 3 rooms. Okay, let's take that off again. So what does it look for exterior? That's here. Which light sources are in exterior? It's this one, and then all the three lights. I think this spot should just be constantly on. I don't see why it should be off. Like, at best flickering, but I don't really want that. So... bench spots. And then... I might tie the trees into an audio source like the other thing. And then I would also tie to the actual planet. Because the rock... rocks! The rock in and of itself does have emission. So if I just made all of these... made this emission material and the one in the atrium and the ones trees here, if I made them reactive to sound, that would be a little cool, I think. Just kind of alive with the browser source, I think, would be the thing that makes the most sense. Yeah. So we might pull exterior nodes up by atrium. Or actually just make it a zipper one. So bench spot, constant. Then will be like nature close to system or browser. I mean, I could also, because what are the options that it could listen to? It could listen to the browser, the system, game, or voice chat, or mic. If I do a wide shot, it's usually during startup, which means that browser would be the one. But maybe I just do browser. No, because if there's a RAID cinematic, then that goes through system. And I don't think I can make it listen. I don't think I can have it running on multiples at the same time. It probably would just override each other, but it might just be stressful. I'm starting to like the idea less. Okay, I think you got a Melvin. So maybe it shouldn't be the whole thing. Maybe it should just be... No, I mean, if I could tie it... Well... Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna just make it whole thing constant. And the nature close to it. Okay, so far everything is constant. Except the bar. That's fine, listen, I'm figuring it out. Rocks, we haven't gone to you yet, in theory. Front. Yeah, because exterior didn't have anything. Front. Let's see. Spotlight materials, they are on an emissive map. They are at... They're fine. I do like the effect that it gives. Giving like additive glow whenever they pass by. Which was totally intentional, don't at me. But I don't think there's any front lights. No. Take that away. Actually. I don't know if this is a thing that I need. Why would this reflection probe be different? Or at least put it in there. We'll see. Okay. So don't need that. Rocks. Nothing tied to rocks as far as I remember. No. Roof. Roof is also by and large itself. I think there might be collection props around you. They all seem bad and broken though. We'll have to look into that. Three collection probes might need a redo. It's not that bad. They're not that many. Okay, stage. Now things start to get funky. That away. That away. Welcome back, Disney. And that's common bar balls for that function to them. Okay, so for stage, we definitely want various things. So we want a stage off. Off. And I would also like basically one that's on. Yeah, because if I'm separating into this, it would just be this. Never really gotten the cyclorama properly up and running, which is a shame. I'm up to episode 15 of Freya. Jesus. I hope you're having fun with it. What happens around episode 15? You can be vague. How do you like it so far? Do you like the slow pace? Just mid-sane. Oh! Well then. It's cozy. Yeah. Good. Stage lights. Yeah, they are only... Okay, there are the two house lights. And the floor lights there. Okay, so there's on. Floor lights off. And then there's on. Floor lights on. Would there be any other scenarios? I wish I knew that reference. I'm sorry. I'm not a learned man sometimes. Okay, and then for floor lights, honestly, just having them on is kind of all I maybe kind of need. Maybe kind of. I forgot VIP. No, I want them also in an on and off scenario. The one where it's off. Yeah, because then the little light bulbs would do more on the various things. I'll do an on and an off. Would it make sense to have something in between? Because then I can put in the off, middle, and on scenarios for most of them. Yeah, okay. So we'll just do parentheses medium, kind of figure out what that means. VIP IDV or VIP. Come on. I might do the same as like on off cozy, just because it's also a bar. On off cozy. Which I'll just try and replicate from what I do with the bar. And that should, in theory, be all the base lights to try and recreate what I had before. Which is a start. I think that as a start might just be fine. What would then be interesting would be something akin to... I mean, so far this can all be broken down to tracking all of the lights, but only changing them in bar, floor, stage, and mid, and making an off, middle, and on scenario. Because then we could do things fucking with the sun source, but that should only happen in the off scenario because it would have the largest effect. So for example, just changing the sun's rotation and then changing its color and then having it on the off. Yes. That would be potentially interesting and things we could do. So it could be like every time somebody redeems the king in yellow, the light turns off, the sun changes position, you hear the brrr, and then it goes back to normal. So any sort of differences I want to make should be based off of the off scenario, because that is the lowest light, which means that there is the biggest possibility for actually seeing the change. Okay, so I might just make something for the sun. So sun, and then several. Okay, wait, do it up here. Sun, several scenarios, all based off scenario. Boom. The thing is, I'm pretty sure if I don't track the lights, it's not gonna blend them. Sorry, they are drilling above me, and I'm trying not to talk when they drill, because otherwise it might bleed over. So that gets to be constant, that gets to be constant, that, and then I just track them all. So maybe I just... Oh, all the reflection probes has definitely crashed. Now the question is, if I do it again, does it crash again? If it does, it's probably the reflection probes. tool. Edit the no light. Let's just grab. Sun source. Start recording. 0.4. We're thinking. Okay. And then duplicate and record. And here, change it to like a red. Actually, yellow. No, red. Here, we'll keep it at 16. Oh, well, start recording. Put you at 60. That's that. Remove that one. Duplicate and record. And now. Okay, so now I can load this one, load that one, and we can storing mode, queue. This, we'll just call this RH medium light. It's not what it's gonna be, but I'm just like trying big and store light maps queue. Yeah, because now I have these two and I can load it, load it, load it. Did I put it as blendable? Is blendable. Yes. So now, big and store. If it crashes again, I'm blaming the reflection probes. And if that's the case, I'm probably just going to try and recreate them and then see if that clears it out. Because it could be just trash data from the previous version. I should have done, like, I was supposed to make, like, a clean version, but it was kind of dodgy whether or not it did it. Okay. I just realized that everything is present, which means that it will take quite a while for it to kind of make the light maps completely. So we're just kind of stuck here for a bit. And it did punch out a bunch of error logs the last time, so I should probably also just keep an eye out for what it actually does there. The place I read it, aww, chugs. Chug. Delicious. Delicious Shailen. Yeah, because there was a period where I was working on this one and it was mainly off stream because it was just, it was a lot of trial and error and then waiting 10 minutes for it to be done. And if it just decides to crash each time, that's less interesting. Wait. I can also see that it's kind of like taking it group by group. I think if I figure out this test, then I can probably do it off stream. It was a lot of like getting started and being familiar with whatever the fuck I was doing. And having the thoughts. Having the time to sit down and make the thoughts is huge. And I have done that now. So it can just duplicate off of the off scenarios, which is good. Overlapping UVs is fine. Should probably have hidden a lot of things. Also, this looks bad. Hopefully that fixes itself. Is there anything else I want to do? Right, Dizzy's tired, so I'm not gonna ask about the help with the music thing, because apparently it wasn't able to listen to both system and mic at the same time. But it was able to listen to multiple systems, so it might be something about the wasabi loopback rather than normal wasabi capture. So I'm not dealing with that. Oh, hell yeah, there's a lot of light probe issues. Need to figure out if that's an actual problem. Unknown reflection probe mode 1. It is doing something. Ooh! Okay, so if I go into... Whoa! Oh, right, okay, it's actually doing the thing.
La 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 la.
Okay, so I don't like the light probes. Light probe data. And it doesn't like the reflection probe mode. I seem to remember seeing this one before. So I might have to just contact the developer and be like, hey, I'm getting these code. Please help. Please help.
Some people in Misophonia. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well with a little bit of whisper ASMR. This will get all the freaks in the Misophonia freaks out. Hey, I hope you're good. You're doing well. You smell nice.
Don't look at me like that. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, fine, fine. Jesus. Whatever. God, I really hope that it actually works. Because if not, then I'll probably have to put this to the side until I get like some response from the dev. Because I have been in a scenario where I set everything up, I spent an hour on it, and then it crashed and didn't save my progress. 3 times. I don't want to do that again. Not if I can prevent it. Oh! Nothing's happening. Oh! Nothing's happening. Oh! Just a little bit more. I guess setting up the off is just the biggest one because everything else is the same light sources but different intensities. I guess that's it. Oh. Oh yeah, it hates light probes. Which seems like a bad thing, you would think. Yeah, we need to ask them why it's giving so many errors. Do you complain about the reflection probes again? System argument now arranged index on okay. Shader warnings. A lot of shader warnings. Which seems like a problem. Load? Load. Load, load. Switching blending. Why are you giving, why are you giving me multiple, why are you giving so many? Load? Load. And then if I go into switching blending, then it starts giving errors all the time. Interesting. That seems like a bad thing. This might be the thing that crashes it if I do it, so let's just try and see. Clear out. Go over here. Yeah, it just starts immediately. Interesting. This is also giving an error somewhere. Scene error. Unnecessary. Wow. Trying my best over here, dude. Okay, there's definitely something very wrong. Oh. Now the light is not... Sorry, that's the stored light maps. If I load them from here, it's fine. but you don't change. What if I start? Will it complain? That's fine. This is annoying. Gives an... This is Mario now actually non-negative plus inside. And it seems to be tanking performance. Okay, if I'm outside switching blending, it's fine. Although I do hear my PC's kind of like having a time. As though it's running something in the background. Okay, if I press start, it goes over to switching blending automatically, and then it just starts chugging. Yeah, okay. So, where do you do this? Up here. It just seems to, I mean, it almost seems like an update loop or something similar to it. Is it though? It doesn't seem to run fast enough for an update. Still working on the bit thing? No, this is light now. There was an update to the light manager I'm using, but there must be some sort of garbage data somewhere. Because whenever I go into switching blending, it just starts locking out an estimated memory for blending and then also an error. So I might have to contact the developer for it because this shouldn't be a thing. And I don't know why it is. And it's also complaining over a lot of things. So. Let's be kinder. So the bid thing will probably not be active for quite a while because I would need to make a new build, and that hinges on the light not tanking everything. Because that is not something I am interested in personally. Let's make it like a little area to focus on. Relation boxes. Oops. And for lights, those. That's the stage show. You have 3 billion tiny lights all in one location. Where? The fucked up thing is I haven't changed the amount of lights or what type. Well, if it fucked up with the baking. Because if I only baked the sun source, then there would still be a bunch of other things that would just be unbaked lights, and that could be a problem. Where's my little fog handler? Yeah. I would need to set up a little scenario, little tester. Actually, this is probably the better tester, so let's remove all this, and then remove these two. And then if I run, is it still hinky? No. But I could, in theory, just have one that is like this for a bit. Although I think this might be a highly inefficient one. Also, all of the reflection probes are like dead as disco. But it would have the funny bits up, and I do like funny bits. Wee, wee. Let's just turn it all on. So if I start from here, so as long as the lights switcher is not on, things aren't broken. So I could make a build with this. All the reflection probes are busted, so all the metal looks weird. But at least it doesn't tank my PC because it runs a million weird calls, and things are a little brighter. Like the hallways here are a thing. I could run this for a bit. Duh. There. My lighting is appallingly flat though, which I do miss my reflection probes. So I'll definitely want to fix it and make it a priority, but at the same time, I'm not gonna deal with things that crashes and busts my overlay. Just like Newman, just like Newman. Boop. Ah! Yeah, so maybe I'll just have it like this for a little bit while I try to fix the lighting in the background. Yeah, I might want to talk to that person. Hi, Milvin. You're so bright. And if I make the overlay like this, then we can also have the funny little rat bits, which we made today, which I do enjoy. Where am I? There I am. Hey. Hey. Uppies. Oh right, there might be something broken with the uppies. I don't know what. Damn it, I know. Like I don't know if I'm like attached to anything around it. Juno couldn't uppies either. I don't know if like something stuck to me right now and I can't really debug it well. Yeah, I know. Life sucks and I hate it. Yeah, no, yeah. You can still call for puppies. That has always been the case. Did I make a note about that? Yes, I have made a note that the grab hold throw system seems to be a little borked, which also would include the puppies. So, so for this, I would need to make a small sample scene for MLS. Debug the developer. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to do with this, because the fact that it tanks my performance is absolutely the opposite of what it should be doing. I miss Sage. I mean, I know what Sage is doing right now. She's relaxing as she should. But yeah. There was a little thing I wanted to do. I don't know how long this will take. Or how I would do it. I want to be able to press a button on my Stream Deck and then put in a marker. Which I'm assuming is just in here. And switch marker. Put it in the meep loop. Which events? Okay. Create stream marker. Use variable for. I could have sworn that I did put something up for my Stream Deck. Right. It was the scene changing thing. That would be an OBS. No, that would be podcast. So I set that in here. No, get that out of here. I don't need that. I don't need more. Delete. There it is. Was it not here? Ah, it's here. Streamer bot. Action. Yes. Title. I need to fit action. So it's under marker? Yeah, Twitch marker. Might not want it in there. I might want it in the first one. Yeah, something like there. Okay, the question is, where can I see where I drop markers? Probably content, video producer. I'm just gonna press it a couple times. I probably can't see while it's broadcasting, so we'll have to do it afterwards. Okay. It should be fine though. I say with absolutely no idea whether it is. Switch marker. Yeah, it should just be fine. I will see if I ever remember doing that, but it's something that I've wanted to do. And that's the most important thing. Okay. That one. I tested that one. I don't think I'm gonna ask to see right now. And there's only that. Which I'll probably wait until. You know what, I might do it later. Fuck it, I'll do it right now. Viewer rewards! We're going into viewer rewards, and we're going to look at the one that says customize my rat! And we're gonna activate it. It is now active. It will now be active for the next 3 people. If you already have a customization, please leave it for somebody else, you greedy son of a bitch. Whoa, I know, it's huge. So let me actually type out a couple of things here because I need to grab that. I'm legitimately just looking at what I need to do tomorrow now. Because this is predominantly what I need to do. There we go. Okay. 30K more, you're so close. If only you hadn't spent it all on gambling. Alright, I think that I'm going to... Where is it? Where is the green screen? Where is the green screen? There it is. Disabling it. Wait! There was one thing I wanted to do. Because over here in green screen, I might need it to turn into a multi-action switch. Which then, nope, that just switched them around. Okay, so it's a Unity invoke method. Unity invoke method. There. And let me see. I spent all my points on pushing things from the rafters, but that doesn't cost a lot, so yeah. I did kill the swamp monster, yay! I think it's considered like a roadblock for some people, which I understand. It's a bit rough. It is? I've heard it for some. I just give it fire and parry it. I think the ones that I have heard being roadblocks that you have seen, it used to be the Archbishop, but he got heavily nerfed like a month, or like a couple of weeks into the game. So he is not that big of a problem anymore, but he used to be rough. Romeo is a classic roadblock. And then I don't think Victor usually is that bad, from what I've heard. I've heard more issues with Green Swamp Monster, so yeah. But yeah, no, if you got through Green Swamp Monster, huge. I needed this one, which needs to call in green screen toggle. We'll just call it green screen. Because the idea would be that now I don't have to just have the one thing going on. I breezed through the game. My only roadblock was my own skill. Literally nothing but difficult at all. And there's definitely no DMs where I'm crying about it. It's fine. Listen, if you don't cry through the game, have you really experienced it? You know. Second phase just used like the Electro Cup plus King of Puppet moveset, which was easy enough to parry. Yeah. Like I've heard that there have been people who are having more issues with it. I was like, this is a little rough, but it's fine. I think it was just because sometimes the parry time or the attack pattern can look a little weird. Okay. So this looks really weird. Which might be because of glow. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely the glow. Huh. It's kind of funky. I will give it that. Wowzers. Yeah, it does kind of fuck me up real bad, though. Which means that I probably have to... Which probably means I have to put... Wait, actually, let me... Meh. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Why doesn't that do it? Okay, two things. First... Boop. Boop. I'm pretty sure the green screen is on right now. Filters. There we go. Okay. Now, why do you not? Now, what the fuck is this horseshit? Sorry, let me have... Okay, wait. First of all, let's go in here and look at stream screen. Because that has to be in exclude PP. Which means screen box also have to be in exclude PP. This should make it so that it doesn't glow, which I should probably test. Yeah. Green screen? You want my track? Fucking ow. Thank God you can't see this. Now how the fuck does this work again? Just believe me when I tell you I spared you of getting green blasted. Don't know if I needed to do anything more than just tag it under that. So camera, post-processing volume, controller, main camera, no PP cam. No PP cam! Which could be good. Actually, okay. Suddenly there's a lot of things happening. This one does nothing now, apparently. Which means that we might have to just turn it into a multi-action. And then we need an invoke method, the title, screen, member ID, and we'll go back here because it needs to be spaces in between. Okay. Yep. And now we need the streamer deck action, which needs green screen toggle. I'll just call it green stream block. Okay. So now, if I go back here. Okay, so I've pressed this button now. Okay, good. I might have to change the order of the two. Sorry. Ah. So now... Man! The fact that... So it's good on, but it's bad on off. That's fucking annoying. Why won't you be instantaneous? Do I literally have to make one that's on or off? Or maybe, wait. Question is, can I? Yeah, because this has hold function. No, but they're all toggles. Maybe it just has to suck. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, how does it look in here? This should have the whatchamacallit, the exclude PP filter on. So that just... Ooh. That's definitely better. It just seems to not even be affecting it. I just have to... What would it be? There are two things happening. What are the two things happening? What if I take you away? Okay, so this one's just fine. Oh, it might be because it's over on this screen, so if I move it over here, then it's not viewable anymore. There's some insane glow happening on the side there. Oh well. Okay, I might try with this. Maybe that made it better. Okay, potentially improved green screen. Which I need to call green screen, otherwise I will be mad at myself. Idle. Green. Screen. Hopefully that will make it easier. Because now with the bloom, it's absolutely atrocious. But okay. Anything else that could make sense for me to do? So that's been turned on, that I'm not looking at, that I need to know, that I know what I need to do. Which I don't know when I'll be doing that. Maybe Saturday. That's yeah. We'll see. Okay. Question. I know what you could do. Is it brushing your teeth? Give me keys. Aw, you can get a little keys. You've been very kind today, Daisy. Wait, actually, I rarely use this because I keep forgetting. Mwah. Does that do it for you? Okay, listen, I was about to, again. Okay. I was about to say like I should probably end up stream, but now we're doing this. So here's the thing. If it goes towards the camera, it just doesn't show my face anymore. But yeah, what I was thinking was that delightfully horrifying. Thank you. I need a couple of things. One thing is I need to talk to the person who made the MLS light switcher because the one who made the MLS light switcher because I'm getting a bunch of errors and that's not for me to fix. I paid for that plugin and god damn it, I need help. Second of all is I'm still having issues with let me see. Actually, would that work on this one? It probably would actually. It's a Q? Yeah, no, this is not doing anything. This is not doing anything. Yeah, the audio input reader apparently it's just like wait a minute, why didn't it act to this is just a new do not do anything? Don't make me put on music. I will do it. Shush. Hello? Okay, no, it just straight up doesn't work. Cool. That is, I mean, part of it is definitely how Unity, or how little Unity likes me to change a mission during runtime. But I was also, well, I can actually probably check it here. So visualizer, if I start playing you, I'm not gonna do much, I'm just gonna see if it's still a problem. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so it's like, yeah, it reacts to my mic, but it should be reacting to, oh, it's set to react to the mic. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if I set it to browser. Now it's set to mic. If I set it to browser,
La 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 la.
Yeah, it doesn't really react to anything. What about you? You wake up. Wake up. Back your head up, put a little makeup. You want to.
I don't think you trust
In your. Yeah, it's just listening to the mic. Which is also a thing where I'm like, it's probably me who broke it. So I would need to look at that together with Dizzy. I'm not sure if you'll be able to capture the mic when your main overlay is already capturing the mic. I mean, I can... The fucked up thing is... I can see on the emission here that it is reacting to my mic. It's just a little... Yeah, okay, so it is reacting to my mic. The question is more whether I can make it listen to my mic and my browser. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Yep. Up. Up. Oh, up. Yeah, just like it just gets a little wonky over here. Run 2 captures of separate sources. Not one capture of 2 different. Well, the thing is, I might have rewritten it so it's broken. Because it seems like it doesn't want to capture the browser. It doesn't want to capture the browser and the mic. Because if I go here, I can see that my head is reacting to the mic input, so it is grabbing the mic input. And I do have the browser running, but it's just not hearing anything. We'll look at it at some point. Yeah, exactly. Not tonight. Because it's getting late. Okay. So everything that's wrong with my overlay is because of somebody else. And not me, because I'm a perfect coder, and by that I mean I don't know anything. Or I broke it. I can live with that. I can live with that sort of information. That sort of self-image. Let's see. What who do we second. Who do we want to rate? Because it is getting late. And I might have a very chill day tomorrow. I might have a very non-chill day tomorrow. Reb, I love Reb. We do seem to raid Reb every Tuesday. Just to present options. Nicole Goodnight is currently playing a new update of Phasmophobia. Nicole is very funny. Yoda is playing Dench Attack, so we're not doing that because we've been listening to Dench Attack all day, and I want to play it on Thursday. Wow, okay. I mean, we are circling the drain of still going to Rim. Like, okay, but the thing is also, I do want to tell Reb that I made the thing where bitch changed rat dimensions. That is also part of it. I do want to show Reb that I make dumb shit sometimes. I can find a rando. You could find a rando.
Hey, what is this? Still playing?
You say rando and then you name Izzy. The eternal push and pull between exploratory networking and showing off teammates. Yeah, that is true. Okay, no, listen, Izzy's great. I love Izzy. We're both advisors for the Creator Club. I'm not social. We can go over to Izzy. I like Izzy. Izzy's fun. Izzy's good and cool. Let's go over to Izzy. Raid. Bell beeps. I'm gonna send you over to Bell beeps. They're great. They're fun. They are colorful and buoyant. You'll see them around. Thanks for my handling. Hi, cat. And I hope your birthday was good. I hope you had a good birthday. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Bell beeps. I will be back on Thursday, where I would like to play Dench Attack. And we'll see how things are going. I might be able to fix some things, but I'm not gonna fix all of it. But most importantly, I'm gonna push a build of this thing solely for the fact so that when people throw bits at me, they can have randomly sized rats. Because I find that funny. And the green screen is also non-atrocious now. Is it great? I don't know. But at least it talks to Unity and Streamer Labs at the same time. But that's it. We did all this. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are great. I'll see you on Thursday. Okay, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Faça a mala dos bens, vem que eu guardo tão assente e aparece cedo que eu tô sempre acível.